What is up, everybody? Good evening. How y'all doing? Welcome Seaweed, welcome Tealer, Bagel, good to see you. Welcome Sassy, Moo, welcome Karma Lab, Poco, Zadicus, Sai, anyone else who might be here. Pimmy, of course, Pimmy. Dear Pimmy, and anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, it is PB, here to talk about and play some video games. Squario, how's it going? The music we've been listening to has been from the Resident Evil series. We had The Forgotten Soldier from Resident Evil 2 is the theme of the character Ghost. And I actually didn't mind that track too much. Actually, you know what? I like bits of that track and I dislike bits of that track, and it also like evens out average for me. And then we had Live Evil from the Umbrella Chronicles. And of course, the Mansion Basement theme from Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock Edition. This is Looming Dread, the theme of Hunk, the Fourth Survivor from fucking video games. Resident Evil 2 remake. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope Monday is treating y'all okay. We're starting God of War in just a little bit, but before I do that, I would like to talk to y'all about some video games. In particular, the video games that we're going to be playing throughout the week. We got a big old schedule, I tell you what. Big old schedule. Tonight we have God of War, Ragnarok. Tomorrow morning we have Fire Emblem Engage, which I don't know. I reckon we might be like halfway through that game now, or maybe that's I'd say I reckon about halfway through that game now. Wednesday evening, it returns finally. Lost Odyssey. I've tested disc 3, the new copy that I got, and it works. At the very least, it boots. I haven't pressed load because that's going to take me immediately into a cutscene, so I'm just going to assume that, the other one didn't work at all. I'm going to assume that this is fine. On Thursday morning, we have more Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line. We saw credits today. We saw credits this morning, so we've technically beaten the game, but obviously I want to do every series quest, and then I want to just fuck about with the survival mode. That's pretty damn cool. I love that that's in there. Does anyone know if that mode also randomizes in songs from the DLC? A, B. came here to check what I was streaming because you have nothing better to do until bed, but here I am still at my theater of nonsense. We're on God of War nonsense. How dare you? You know what, but you won't tell me. It do. Well, Sassy did. Thank you, Sassy. On Friday night, if you can make it, please do come for King of the Castle, which is a stream in which I am the king of a nation, and you, chat, are my beloved vassals, my subjects, and your aim is to tear me off my throne and kill me and put your own heir on the throne. We played it, yeah, only come on Fridays. That's the rule now. We played that last Friday at the end of our scoop of PB, and it was so much fun. I don't know if it's going to continue to be as much fun, but I had a grand old time with it. So we're going to be playing at least a couple of rounds of it. We're continuing on from where we left off, so I don't know how our previous playthrough is going to affect the next playthrough, but it should be quite fun. But yeah, also, you know, everybody gets divided up into factions, and every member of the winning faction will get 50 maybe votes each for at least 2 rounds of the game. So there you go. There's some incentive, imaginary points. It's not on the schedule, but on Saturday. Oh, first of all, I should mention on Thursday night, if no one else, if none of our beloved friends are hosting it, I will be hopping on to stream the Capcom showcase. And y'all are very welcome to join me, of course. Then on Saturday, it's not on the schedule, but we will be having a trailer binge at around 3 PM GMT. We had the Tokyo Indie Game Showcase this week. Not a whole lot of new things from there, like literally just a few trailers that we haven't seen before that I've added to it, but obviously we also have new announcements and releases. And if you want to see the schedule at any old time, it's up on the Discord. But you don't need the Discord to know that on Sunday we have a double whammy stream at 1 PM in the afternoon. It's going to be me, Rune, and Taylor playing more of the DLC for Stranger of Paradise, or Strange of Paradise, as you know, that's our nickname for it. We just call it Strange of Paradise instead. JO crystals at the ready, and then it's Sunday. We are going to be playing more God of War Ragnarok. Did I take feedback on the design of the schedule? Not this one, because it's already finished and it's largely done using paint, so I can't alter it. But I will take advice for future feedback schedules, or for future schedule designs rather. Anywho, let us play some video games in just a moment. I forgot to get Rune and Taylor's face off this scene. Here we are for Go Owo. Immediately, Crit saying, I don't like the fact that you're dressing as Kratos. And you know what? I'd say okay. How about if I dress up as costume 81, which one is that? Oh, it's a good one. It'll take me just a second to set it up, but if you bear with me. We're getting closer to the point that I have all of the costumes converted, by the way, so hopefully it shouldn't take us too long before I, you know, can do this a little bit more seamlessly. It'll always take me, you know, roughly 20 seconds to change a costume, but that's a pretty impressive. That's like almost a quick change. It's not, but we'll take what we get. Just bear with me. So, Sai, did you have any feedback, or did you just want did you just want to say that to me? Also, crits, congrats, I hear that you beat East. Subtitle. You know what's bad? Whenever you get to the point that you can actually remember the subtitles of all the games as you play through them. Lacrimosa of Dana. Not a bad name. But I am Ranny the Witch, so you have to listen to me instead. But GG on beating Lacrimosa of Dana. Love the word Lacrimosa. It's a good word. It is a good word. We'll just play the main game on a hard difficulty for an hour so we can watch 1/15 of a conversation with Bahamut. Yeah. Yeah. I think we've unlocked the next main mission though, Taylor, so thankfully we're done with that for now. One of those beach changing rooms for when I'm changing. That's a pretty good idea actually, Seaweed.
Who? Odin's Raven, you know, from Hugin and Moonin. It's a pretty good guide.
These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Moonin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me how once they came to be that way, how they were normal ravens once until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Moonin he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as red pricks, even for birds. Hey! Hey! Yeah, you know that whole thing like an unkindness of crows? A business of otters and shit like that? You know most of those compound, or like collective words were made up in like one book? Just one person made the whole lot up. Sorry, murder of crows and unkindness of ravens. You know what a group of chatters is called? A hay gang? Hey, Yuho.
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with him.
Oh, you're
Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
you're happy to go with their lead, but whenever I start using Java terminology, I have to shut up forever. Huh? Huh?
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down.
And unkindness is ravens okay, but a chassis is not.
That's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but
What was that?
nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
So, yeah. Our boyo had a falling out with his dad and is worried that his dad is getting into a fight with Odin and the other gods of Asgard. So he's trying to... A prophecy says that our lad here, Atreus, aka Loki, is destined to live with Odin in Asgard, leaving his father. And he wants to go there as like a means of like spying on him, like to watch from the inside. It's straight up like the dumbest idea. It's probably the most contrived bit of this plot so far. Even, you know, a weird gangly young teenager would like it. There's no logic to it really. They had to really stretch it as to how to make him go to Odin. When there's a more elegant answer, I feel like, and just like make Odin coerce him. Because Odin already wants him to live in Asgard. Maybe that will happen eventually, but this particular bit of motivation from Atreus feels real dumb. Gjaldur lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skjaldur is honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. But yeah, Odin did the whole Disney witch thing of like...
Okay, I can do this.
not so subtly
fine.
leading Atreus
Keep climbing.
in the right direction to bring him to
And
Asgard.
now where?
And then, well, the straight up spirited him away at a given point.
Hey, Hugin. Don't
Well,
smoke.
actually,
Like to pass the time
Odin
by
led
the
Atreus
Did ya?
to Freya's cabin.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Ow, White, up here?
Ow. Fuck you. Oh, there they go. Chilling like a villain.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Sassy, you don't get to say what's up, chat. That's my thing. I dare you.
Go.
The Hey Gang Hot Weeb. Everybody stop appropriating my culture.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess?
I've never said what's going on, gamers. That's more of an AOL or a Fallison. Speaking of good streamers, can we have a shout out for Bagel Gremlin, please?
I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
I was watching them play some Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Like looking like like they cleared the DLC. I think they cleared the DLC. They beat some big boss, and it looked pretty damn sweaty. But yeah, while we're checking out,
No? Have it your
so
way.
give Bagel Gremlin a follow. Thank you, Lab. Oh. Oh, is this thing summoning them? Hey, that was a lot of damage. Alright. That's a good shot. I might have to... I mean, I know what its players enjoy City Skyline a lot, but I don't know if it rated very highly on like any sort of critic. Not me. Ah.
Yeah, up. I get it.
The persecution I face, I swear.
Whoa. Okay.
All because I'm good at games.
Connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Can I not do a little... my grapplies there? Stinky? Ah.
Nice. This might work.
Hey, I just showered today. I'm very fresh. Thank you.
Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Yo, fuck!
Ow. Am I cursed? Is that what's happened? Yeah.
Hey, you get to
A
fly.
stink of gamers. Is that like a scoop of PB? Yes, we have we have holds, we have sprint and attacks, and we have... Oh, that's right, our back and forward R1s. Cursed to entertain you until I pass out in my gamer cave. I feel like I've done that a few times already.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
We're near the top now, right?
Tested Loki,
Feels like it.
expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Oh, is that the... what do you call it? The Rainbow Bridge?
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing.
If it's getting hard to breathe,
One
stop talking.
foothold at a time.
The Bifrost,
All the
that's
way
it.
to the top.
The header or raise your frost.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
Should have never have added Gage. Didn't you make me add it? Wasn't that a side pick?
Okay. I can
It
do
was
this.
lab.
I can do this. Almost there.
Hey, oh well. How you doing? Storage, good to see you too.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great.
Is he going to give us a toss?
Then why are you out there?
But said in a not a way that could be misconstrued.
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Or not.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Look around the sides? Sure. I mean, I was looking all the way up, but... Pretty good sights. Getting real Microsoft Flight Simulator going through Sweden vibes off this.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
They did the thing. Inappropriate action in real life into a gameplay element. They done did it.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself.
Boards.
Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young, your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Cool. Thanks, bro.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned.
That's pretty neat.
I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Some sort of ox tiger.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really?
Yeah, Heimdall seems like he enjoys being, you know,
Wait for you
a withholding prick.
to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's
Which is
architecture.
probably a good job for, like, a gatekeeper.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do. So I am not letting you anywhere near.
I'm gonna fucking wolf all your dudes, man.
That is your big special move. Hilarious. Now, boys. Hey, worry about the one trying to bash your head in. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that Nilfgaard lost every war they ever fought.
Hey!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing is, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Oh no, he's doing little dodgies.
How is he doing it? Oh no!
He got god hand controls.
Ow! Here, son. Oh! Not even close. Oh! That one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Ah! Ah!
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
What, I look like I'm frozen in ice?
Great.
I mean, that is kind of Ranny's look as well. Karma, it takes every ounce of my strength not to respond whenever I hear the word profound or profoundly.
He's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Hug him.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
Tell him, try. Try.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
Let's open a can of Dr. Pep, and it fizzed up all over me. What is it with trying to drink Dr. Pep when I'm streaming? Why does this happen to me? I gotta change my t-shirt. Be right back. I have shown nothing but kindness to Dr. Pep and the Pet family. And what do I get in return? Wet nips. What's up, Tetrium?
What are you up to?
Or Tetrium Pep,
Gladly.
as you may be known.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What,
Ted
that's
Pep.
not good enough for you? Get out
For
of
short.
here. He's a lot, I know.
Also, I like
Very perceptive, but sometimes you
SMT5
just
Odin.
think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
I like how most of the major pantheon gods have like a real streamlined kind of design.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded.
Nah, Final Fantasy's got some good Odins too.
Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
The Valkyries.
If I'm being
We got
honest
the
with
Valks.
you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father,
It's not your Riest.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Gotta vote for Valkyrie profile whenever that comes along. You wanna say your Riest?
Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity. gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Orm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana. Okay, next up.
A nerd with a
Good.
purple horse.
Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
I don't know, I just like Odin in general.
I
Don't know if
appreciate your
if I
offer,
have a favorite
But
one.
I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be
Do I know
interested
you?
in. A major learning opportunity
Vi...
for both of us.
what
Vira...
about my
Viran...
family, my friends?
Viran
I
and...
need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start.
I do enjoy
Look,
Odin's...
you're here now.
Yeah.
Stop worrying. It's all gonna be
Mafia
fine.
patriarch
Almost to your room.
My room?
deal.
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home.
I look
How
respectfully.
nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
She's gonna be mean, isn't she?
You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Sif. Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me, I started to worry she knew what I did to Modi, but I know that nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of her way.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire
You can't just
economy
ask why someone's from New
speaking.
Zealand.
I want you to know that I have
Rude.
confidence in you. Confidence you can
Is that the
deliver
guy
these
from
machines
Dwarf
as
Fortress?
promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down.
Dwarf Fortress
Not about to
playthrough?
start now.
Starting now?
Right? Good. Okay, son. I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting
That would be the
images
plural of Dwarf Fortress
step
Player B.
down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I don't know if I am gonna play. dwarf fort.
Guess I could try
It's
this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
it's tempting, but I don't know how interesting it will be to watch it.
Nice. Whoa, I can use this.
Man, he looks like such a little dork. Immediately restores one in its place. Yeah, I have no doubt that the game... Like, I know of the depth of the game. And I know it's a good-ass game. I just don't know if it would be interesting for chat to watch.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
I am also looking respectfully at her.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Modi was one of the two brothers that came after Loki in the last game.
We're
We
better
smushed
off
him up.
without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Oh, so I thought that was one of those, like, runic accessories.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Generally have no recollection of them. Yeah, they were sort of like bit player antagonists in the middle of the game. They weren't very important. New bow. Jotnar bow, increased status damage from runic. Nope, that's not it. Was it a? Did I miss it? That Jotnar bow I've had since the
What kind
beginning.
of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie.
I picked up.
You're in Valkyrie
Oh, a
training?
recipe.
Got time
There
to
it
talk
is.
about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall.
I've
But
come
if
up
you need
with
to
a
go to
new
work,
recipe.
Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Can I not talk to her?
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere. That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna.
That's my room.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered A whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Hey, beautiful Uchi, how you doing? Also, look at that hair. That is...
I suggest you go about your business.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work? Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Wikipedia says Sif is a goddess who's known for her golden hair. Oh, did not much to like survive about her. Yeah, Uchi, these are the Aesir gods that have been fighting Kratos. That was Sif, and this is Sif's daughter Thumb something. Thumberdankle. What is her name? Have we not got a name for her? Guess we didn't get a name for her.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand.
Thrud, I guess.
Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Man, Atreus really just... easiest person to trick.
You're welcome.
Ingrid, I found a magic sword in Odin's study. He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. Where'd the other crow go? That's my question. Third, I heard Magni and Modi had a sister, but I'd forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like them. The way she talks about Modi and how she's better off without him, it makes me realize what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still weird sleeping in his room, but Thrud seems better. Or great. And I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people out among even the Aesir gods. On Gjallarhorn. Gjallarhorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, provided the existing infrastructure is established, and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. V, you take care. Thanks for hanging with us. Mwah.
You think war drives me or power, wealth?
V, don't tell anyone else, but you're the fave.
You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like
Are we gonna get some sort of primordial?
knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
The Mask of Loki. From Son of the Mask.
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know.
I would love if Jim Carrey played grown-up
What's
Atreus.
that?
Am I doing side quests? I've been doing ones I've been finding,
We'll find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray.
but not like, you know, I'm not trying
or
to
yourself.
100% them.
Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them.
If you're talking about this lap, this is very much main plot. We're talking to Odin.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down.
That was a random man.
This,
Who is this man's?
and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Thor's getting us in trouble with the constant nips out. My boy got some great ham nips.
Spawn. The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Free the nipple. Truly.
So,
I've never heard any stories about Loki and Thor going on adventures together. This may be the strangest part of this whole trip. Thor doesn't seem happy about it, or anything else for that matter, but it's what Odin wants and that means Thor will do it. Even if he'd rather smash me with his hammer instead. Hopefully while I'm here I can figure him out a little better.
where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and really at light when he's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Rude.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Lizard.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else? Throw you? Stay young. Moving on.
That's neat. Ingrid just sticks in people and stuns them.
There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, Mask.
Right.
I don't think this Thor is actually a very nice guy. Which one's heavier, Thor or the hammer? I could probably lift that hammer.
I want to check here real quick.
Doesn't seem that tough.
Well, this isn't the right way.
What is that?
Oh, wow. That's some kind of anvil?
Age is what it is.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
He's so rude.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't slay
The Floop. What is up? Thank you very much for the raid. Give me a little shout out for the Flooper, please. Ass raid incoming.
Listen.
Oh,
Modi had
we're getting choked out here. What were you playing today?
And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little.
Oh, you're playing Ishin? How's it going? I do want to get on that. Are there any mods in chat? Can please have a little shout out for the Flipper. Another variety gaming streamer. And quite a head for the community, some might say. Always shouting people out, always like getting group stuff together. Please do check him out. Oh!
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more...
Hey, neat trick. Don't bother. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
There goes the god of ass. I mean, look at him. Unfortunately, we cannot see his ass right now, but you know he is bringing a dumper with him. But yeah, this game's neat.
Where's the mask pointing us?
Sometimes narratively a little contrived, one might say, but I have been mostly enjoying my time with this game. Got into some interesting elements.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
He's gonna throw me, isn't he?
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Gotta be a boob guy to enjoy Thor.
Whenever you're...
Or a belly guy. Either works.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No.
Let's see what the map looks like for this area. Okay. Pretty neat.
I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not the slightest.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
An ogre.
You worried?
An ogre? The ogre is in love with the princess. I am the princess in this situation. Don't you give me the PB with ellipsis? I'm a perfect fuckwad.
Maybe a little worse.
So I've been told.
Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor it.
Help them!
Ow.
Don't bother getting.
That didn't seem to work very well.
Help them! Do where I trust! Jump up! Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
He's got to be trying some sort of shit, right? I don't trust this kid.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Yep, baby's been a-okay. No complaints. Enjoying the God of Dads. Working away.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Surely a Jotun is as innocent as they can. That
Do you trust the Aces?
sounds
I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I
mighty
trust them.
prejudiced of you, weeb.
Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Somewhere else I can go, or... Oh, there it is.
There's the shrine. Yappa! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Yappa!
Oh, I actually can't go and get it. Oh, I forgot this is this is from the first one, right?
Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing?
Oh, Thor's gonna like 100% try and murder this girl, isn't he?
Girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Weeb, I'm of the theory that the sword is one of Odin's ravens.
You're out looking
I don't trust it.
for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working within. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find.
This sword gonna fuck him all up.
You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
Ah! Dark mode users in severe pain right now.
A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin.
and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to, what seas they've crossed.
Why does it let us move if I could just like
I'm gonna save my
walk
father.
around in this like little square?
Find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Slap, slap, kiss.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Who wants to combine into a huge creature with me?
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well,
Is it Kratos? Nah, that's Surtur.
something.
Fire giant.
Remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Oh, you want me to come as well? Okay.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Thunder. You know what? If I was a god of thunder, I would also have my nip sight all the time. Wait, that's not the way.
Of course.
Mention 2 of my nips this stream.
There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished.
I'm trying to market
Down like
the only files.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Do birds even have nips? How dare you question the existence of my nips?
Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh. Oh, that's right, I had the birds now. Ow. Rude.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself.
Regular oil, but with
I
nips.
was trusting you.
Hmm.
So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
This is the mask.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Yeah, this is a very, you know, story-heavy game.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
I'm gonna not
I get it.
have a tag on that, Sussy.
Like this. Figure out the rest of it.
But
Staying. That is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that.
sure did happen.
And I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Atreus. I don't know about that. I'm not trying to condone the Atreus.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Yeah, Tyr brought that back.
Gleaming moonstone that ebbs and flows with runic power. Guess we buy that somewhere? Maybe? When using a runic summon, instantly refill all runic arrows. Pretty good. Where's the Greek instrument? Is it what we're hearing at the moment? But no longer. Got some books.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Yoink. Just nicking money from Odin. What could go wrong? Moisture levels must be through the roof. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty dank looking cave.
Alright, come along, Hugin.
Gonna try not to think too hard about the floating rocks.
Yeah, he legit only has one of his crows with him. Like, his crow is definitely this sword. It's gotta be. A dankness of gamers? There it is. We have found the collective. Could the other crow be with Kratos? I don't think it can go to the world tree like he can.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Why do I feel like we're gonna have to potentially kill her? The Ravens transported Atreus from Midgard to Asgard. Yeah.
Well, this has been a weird day.
And they,
Exactly.
you know, led him up the cliff.
Huh, nicely equipped. What
Oh,
needs
there it
work?
is. Regular arrows are fired in a burst. We burst in. As well upgrade it all the way. Sigils deal increased status. All damage dealt while runic arrows increase while arrows are fully depleted. Alright, sigil amplification and reckless improvement. And we'll upgrade runic recharge while we're at it. Why not?
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Back to Kratos, perhaps? Did he carve the name Jim Carrey? Property. OMG twinsies.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if
Is Tyr still gonna be here just going,
You are
"Bleh."
not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer you counsel?
I mean, he's very much a different kind of character than the rest.
These answers, and I failed.
You know, his
What's my role in all this now?
laconic nature.
Center of this, you always have been.
The fact that you're playing a character that always, you know, has this bit of rage bubbling underneath.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is...
I don't think he's a bad actor. Whatchamacallem. Kratos' guy. Kratos man. I believe his name is. Increases Kratos' melee damage against status inflicted enemies based on his luck.
Not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. Something beyond that. Purpose is the path that leads.
So you would have me accept...
Seal of a great warrior renowned for dropping down on his foes with the might of a falling star. Oh, death from above attacks. Neat.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Marcus, drunk man. Yeah,
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
that is true.
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path.
And yeah, I mean, if you can't get melodramatic in a story about godly battles and the like,
Just been one step ahead of us.
when can you? I mean, the answer is a stage musical, but when else? Oh, we can craft a bunch of these? And it's not revealing which color it is until you get them all out, but surely they're all going to be the same color as their others of the same name. I would like to get another slot for my thingy. Thank you, Sisto, for the JoJo's. Much appreciated. How you doing this day? Another slot? Wait. I feel like I've missed whatever context led to another slot. Nanaibi, you take care. Oh yeah, the Divine Dragon. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. No one's gonna call me my name. It'll be great. I don't remember using the word slut, but I'll assume you're correct. Runic Relic attacks hack a buff increasing melee and range damage. Sure, sounds cool. Just you, Starge. Just you. But we ain't shaman.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off
Just you
into
and
the
also
dawn,
me.
I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Shield gifted to beloved wife Laufey, wielded by the just. Is it just a basic shield? Or shield? Oh, I didn't realize that every one of them has like a different ability attached to it. Okay. Rex guards.
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Oh yeah, that's right, we hella killed Nidhogg.
The boss is right there sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
What the? Little mushroom mans? Oh, there he is.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithogg's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
Oh no, what happened to her?
Friend of yours? Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Well, we're not going to talk anymore about that. Alright. Let's do some side quests. Oh, can we not teleport here? I think we have another upgrade to get from here. From Duck Rose. Given that we have a side quest in Muspelheim, you would think that we'd be able to get there, but I'm guessing Atreus will come back to us and be all like,
If you got the raw materials to make them.
don't know why I'm trying to talk to him. I just spent all my business.
Is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
It looks somewhat Final Fantasy 13 like. Heavily fortified armor says to be stronger than the hardened ice of Niflheim.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow.
Is it
Good to know.
on the store still?
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
I mean, mystery pie is clearly always the answer, but is it still there?
Kratos, lady.
I suppose your skills are needed.
Grim Grimoire demo out on the consoles. Where? Okay, so guess we go over towards the barns. Not sure I want to play the demo. I think I'm gonna do. I mean,
We still have unfinished business.
now, you know what? The
here.
demo might be good for a potential scoop lap. That's a good shot. I'm gonna put that on the scoop list. In fact, demos just like stay, right? It's not like a time demo or something. Controls very badly. You have said this before, but maybe I'll find it okay.
Read it, but there's another in town somewhere beneath the forbidden signs.
They finally remove it from the app, or they just give you an actual mystery pie. They don't know what's in it. They just find a pie and send it.
That secret elven library, and I'll find it.
Lead the way.
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
You
If I
can?
don't have it, you don't need it. I'll heat up the forge.
PB springs out. It's a very sad PB. But yeah, no, I do appreciate this game lets me kill the crows. The goddamned crows. They deserve it, I say.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secret
Gerda?
of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
Set that aside for now. Come.
What is the barns a reference to? Am I missing something? Ow. I can see that. Oh no, I'm responding like some sort of video game character. Ow.
Aye, we fought
Whew.
in the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Collect 6 to get 1 Chaos Flame? The fuck? That's a lot. Roleplaying is the main character in Forspoken. No. Well, honestly, it's better than being the cuff. We will play Forspoken one day. It will happen.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Girth. Someone he could wander with as never before.
You thought of a funny thing to say in this chat while you're at work?
Exploring the world tree from
Alright, go on then.
But one day,
You've got
it came time for
my
Girth to
unwrapped
wander away.
attention.
Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back.
Involved the list somehow, but you forget exactly what it is. Ah.
He intended to be the first to find the elusive.
And I've never heard a
of
list
Bifrost
joke from you
light.
before.
And he succeeded,
So unfortunate.
although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war
There is no
dragging on without
place
an end in sight,
that takes longer to get to than this story has
making
lasted.
Any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Only a husk of your former self. A hussy, one might say. You love that damn face so much.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Oh.
Are we freeing another
As though the light elves sealed off this
little
section of the
jellyfish?
Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
You motherfucking Hevkaba. Yeah, there is a lot of talking. I like the, you know, here in Norse lore side of things.
I remember when Freyr
It's
and I
neat.
traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Just an observation, yeah. Yeah. Why am I not taking the dogs through? The Forbidden Sands? Are they in the west? They are in the west. We're heading towards the west. Finally, we find it.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
The fuck is this? Alright, begin.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
A rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. It seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time, only to cast it off, possibly in shame or anger, or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding?
No.
Yeah, we have reached the Forbidden West. Finally. It only took us 2 games in different series. Pata pata pon pon.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. The library
So,
that kills.
These are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plant it came from. Light, floral, and with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories. Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasures of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim. The council. Or consul, rather. The gaming console.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
So do I get to equip something on the amulet? Nope. Gotta repair it at the shop first. Of course. Couldn't be that easy.
Knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here.
We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiter of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings, and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that.
Forgotten. What a waste.
Whee! Did I miss one up here? No. You looking at a tree? Is that your hole? Is that your vibe? Enemies?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word. Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Stop your goddamn backseating. Oh.
Get off back! Got this!
Ow. Oh no! Is that our first death of the evening? They finally got one on me.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
1 second, chat, gotta mute. Okay, we back, and I am about to immediately restart that because I lost like 50% of my HP.
Use a shield strike.
Sai doing the double deaths. I knew it was coming. Still hurts. Oh, she dodged that? Man, how are you supposed to make that distance in the time it takes her to do that? You get the flash of blue, then she is immediately doing it. Unless the answer is just to cross that distance as best as you can. Never let her stay at range for too long.
Shield strike.
Ah! I feel like using your runic ability should definitely let you, like, at least take temporary damage rather than just taking the full beef of the hits.
Use a shield strike.
Dude, how was I... In what world am I supposed to use a shield strike there? That is some bullshit.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
brother.
Excellent.
Use a shield strike.
The NPC for the PB signboard. Is it just like various noises that I make? No actual like phrases or language. Ah, man. That's like 3 deaths, that lady, since I started counting now, so 86 we should be up to. $87. I trust you, Sai.
Shield strike. Kratos, are you okay?
Ah, man. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll use a stone for this one.
Use a shield strike.
What's goblin mode? I assure you I've never goblined in my life. Oh, fuck. Ah. Idiot. So close.
Shield strike.
On your guard, Kratos.
Ah. Oh, she's doing 3 now? Oh. Stop it. Didn't need my redstone there at all.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Bye.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Whee! The Miven, the vigilant steward of an Alfheim library, our ally in Vanaheim, Brigvier, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path. Librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. Why'd I never do the companion arrow attacks? I just forget about them, to be honest with you.
I see an entrance.
You see an entrance? You do? Oh, that was an entirely different quest.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Lab ready to downtime for the evening.
This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Oh. You can see micro crows in your eyes in a certain light. It's coming for you, lap. It's coming for us all. Lab, when are we getting our first Botox shots? We'll hold hands and do it together.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Botox burgers and brunch donation drive.
The absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Well, there you go.
Another ridge to the left.
Do you knit, Sassy? I hear knitting's super good for relaxation. No. So you will never knit a small PB to keep everybody company at night? Is that what you're telling me? Increase the damage on the basic throw. R1 gives a bit of stun coming in. Oh, big damage on the throw, please. Oh, I keep forgetting my recall skills. And the new stance. Oh, you need EXP to apply the buffs as well. Forget. The last process in making the cheese, or the last step of the cheese making process, the cheeses. That gave me a giggle. That's funny.
Incoming!
Poison! Left leg! Switching arrow!
Right up.
Big ball of light coming your way! Incoming! Above you!
Damn, that's a nice move.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh shit.
Behind you! Poison!
Alpha!
Oh.
Incoming!
Oh, I forgot you could go Valkyrie mode.
Lad, join them!
Enemy behind you!
Where is it? Oh, damn.
This is the last.
Where is it?
Light elves don't often travel outside the barrens, do they?
Territory changes.
Stop saying where. Well, why didn't you tell me where it is? You simply tell me and I'll stop asking.
Historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I like that one side. Where's our bouncy business? Gotta be some bouncy business up here. Unless we get that on the way back up. Ah. Surprised Fred didn't tell me that immediately.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Oh, you think? You think?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Is there any... Freya, where your arrows at? God damn. That poison just melts away at you. Oh, there she is. Cool. Trying to use her arrows and she was just chatting about poison.
Behind you, brother! Another fire!
Oh.
Behind you! Incoming!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alpine filled with their song.
In Strive, is there any way to do automatic matchmake without those little pixel rooms?
No use in having babies if there's nothing for
I
them to
think
feed
there
on.
is a certain way, but I don't know how to access it. I 100% know if there's a way in Street Fighter, so I imagine maybe Strive would have it too. Maybe this is like a common feature in lobby-based online fighting games. It's too.
These two comprehend the choice they face when freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the
So I believe you can do it.
In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I will make. Almost there.
I mean, you can always take a seat at one of the open arcades and let people come up and challenge you instead.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
What the? Not sure I wanna hurt this poor guy.
Behind you! Look out!
Ow. Ow. Letting people judge your pixel. Well, you gotta, you know. The date gotta start somehow.
Right
Hey! Oh, that was a dirty combo. Hmm.
From behind, incoming!
Oh. I'll take care of this other guy first. Ow. Kind of silly that if you use your resurrection stone and then die, your resurrection stone is still gone.
Right side.
Look out!
Left side, brother.
Behind you!
Ah, shit. Nice. Bergstra. If righteous live long enough, they'll eventually grow several appendages and emerge from the muck as a grim. Then, once their skinny bodies have had enough carnage and blood, they will grow into a larger and even more unpleasant Bergstra. Astoundingly, such a transformation takes no longer than a full moon cycle, which speaks to just how much of a Bergstra's apparent mass is made of pure Svartalheim gas. The stench permeates them inside and out, and it endures. At least they're a bit easier to hit than their younger, smaller counterparts. Thank you for catching us up with the death, Zoe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings.
A ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter take from the realm, I suppose. A shame too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herb. He wanted Daweed. Oh, nice. Look forward to seeing what that does.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world, but no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
No, I'm feeling self-conscious about it now.
Was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Why is there no new Crazy Taxi? There's Clyde Punk. That seems to be trying to Crazy Taxi it up. Wait, is it called Clyde Punk? I remember sharing a trailer for it in the trailers channel. So, sorry, no, Mile High Taxi is Flying Crazy Taxi, it seems.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet
Time to end this storm.
We killed Light Elves. We did it. Deforestation. No more woodland. Lab says I am done with trees. I've had quite enough. I saw you, bird. Is there a way to get a better side of that? Oh yeah, that's way better. First try, grid throw. What are Orbeez? Orbeez nuts? Wow. Full Guffa? Not half Guffa?
No comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Me and who?
The Song of the Sands.
Hey, Vio, what's up?
It's beautiful.
Thank you very much for the raid. Was more Octopath today? Can we get a shout out for biotech? Or biotech, sorry, I always forget which one it's supposed to be. Oh, are they just gonna straight up die on us?
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit barrens?
Had a lot of silly things happening. Like in-game silly things or just... external silly things.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend...
Someone used points ready to attempt to break the world record for a very silly category, GeoGuessr. What category? I do love a bit of GeoGuessr. I'm very bad at it, but it's super fun. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Please everybody do check out Biotech if you have the opportunity. I haven't really been able to watch it because Octopath, but I will certainly be stopping by when there's a new game on the menu, that's for sure. Jimbor Forest east of any %, and it's basically none of that. One time ended up in a town called Jimbor, just had a church. The church was the whole time. Oh, is it just named after that? Just dirt and roads. Hey. Alan's got some very nice country. Fuck you.
We are certain the trace could not still be in mid.
Load up a map of the world, always click in the forest east of Jimbor, Romania, and go for the highest score. Well, like to try and get yourself back to...
That is not the only explanation.
The Jimbor church?
Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember...
Yeah, I'm super confused. Also, yes, I'll play some GeoGuessr at some point, for sure.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Bio.
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of
For anyone who doesn't know me,
take care of you.
I'm Profound Badness, or PB, gaming variety streamer. Currently playing God of War.
What exactly do you intend to ask?
Other games on the schedule include Lost Odyssey, Fire Emblem Engage, and Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, which will probably complete
Tell me you had a death prophecy?
within a couple of streams.
Atreus and I reached Jotunheim. We found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Sure. Oh, didn't mean to press that.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
Sigrun? I don't remember Sigrun. Oh.
An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Clever.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The wolves lead us here. Quiet.
Did I find any of the Valkyries in my playthrough? I definitely fought at least one of them. Yeah.
No, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter.
They were part of the Muspelheim trials, right?
We will see soon enough.
I don't think I did like the final one. I fought maybe one or two. Can't remember exactly.
Incoming fire!
Oh, Fred. Darn. The last fight of the Trials of Valkyrie. Oh, did you just meet the other ones, like going around the world? I definitely fought a few Valkyries, but I never reached like the big final Valkyrie fight. Wherever, like if that was the one that you fight at the Trials or elsewhere, but no, I remember fighting at least one Valkyrie for sure. Like that's just don't remember the context of it. Oh. Oh, damn. Big lead up for that attack. Thank you for the death, Pimmy. Pimmy by my hide the whole time.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
You been wulonging it tonight, Pimmy? Rude.
Incoming fire!
God damn. Jeez. Guys are getting borderless sessions quite fast, so on your mediocre JRPG shining resonance.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
So you're also enjoying that, is what you're saying. What is it about the Wulong sessions that bore you? Not feeling like the combat style, maybe?
Incoming fire!
From behind!
Incoming fire!
Is this it? Nice.
The way forward is magical.
Combat is okay, we found a weapon you like early on, so just stuck with that one for the most part. Haven't felt like switching it up for anything else. One of your biggest issues is that there's just so much going on screen that when you die, it doesn't feel much like it was your own fault.
Broken gravestone.
Yeah, that's understandable. I felt that from time to time. I felt that a little bit when I was playing Bayonetta 3 from time to time.
You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Ghost weapon, ghost weapon.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
King Rolf Kraki Spronung is useless in its current state.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Third weapon?
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
What's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with
Yeah,
anything?
ain't it neat, Saprini?
Coincidence?
Ain't it neat?
Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Well, I think you're a joke. I'm glad you like it.
The noise in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Rhea's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Rhea, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try. Let's see.
Are we gonna get one more dead end?
In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Oh, nah.
Womp womp.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Oh.
On your guard, Kratos!
Killer! You alright?
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Stop it.
Left side, brother!
Last one.
Jesus.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Oh, finally we can get our talisman slot. We nice to get a full buff. It'll be great.
Want something in particular? Anything for Freya?
Oh, I keep using all my hack silver on that shit.
The elves don't get enough credit for their artisanship.
Wait, who'd I
Crystal. Lovely.
take the journal to? Well, not gonna sell it.
Whatever you need, I'll create. I am, as always, at your service.
Based on my luck stat? Sure. Alright, Freya, what else you got? Vines apply poison. That's
You
it.
won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Man, a whole lot of little like side quests you can find in this game.
Watch it!
It's neat. I appreciate it. Oh, we have to destroy the thingamajig.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Casualties caused, 78 dwarven, 3 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Midgard. Date of release, never unless the witches of Vanaheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you don't come into possession of a rising relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseen by AS, as in 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me card reports into these tablets. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cut night. Man. Thank you, Scobie, for the votes. May fates one day Joe in your favor. And yeah, what else? What else you gonna call a thingamajig? A doohickey? Some bullshit. I heard a crow. I thought I heard a crow. I heard a crow. Whoa! What? A gigal? That is not a real term. How dare you? What the fuck? Who wins? The God of War or one sleepy lady? Oh, shit. Ghosto, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you all up to today? Echo? Good to see ya.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjord.
Echo, we need to clear the air after what happened at night shift. Give me a little shout out for MXI Ghost, please. A super friendly variety streamer who plays, well, quite the variety indeed of games. Ghost, so there was a game that I saw recently that I immediately thought of you whenever I saw it. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. Can't remember what it is. I'll go and look up the name right now whilst I give you a shout out and say thank you so much for the raid. Ghosto. Oh, Symphony of the Night. How are you enjoying that? Alright, imagine there's some sort of like exciting and interesting background music going on whilst I look for this game. Pretty sure it was in the last batch of trailers that we watched here. Either that or the one before it, and I still have the playlist for the one before it. The name that comes to mind is Mazinger Z, but I know it's not a Mazinger one, but it's of that same genre. I'm guessing, you know, being as into Kamen Rider as you are, you might be interested in it. Because it, you know, similar genres, but it's not here. Where is it? Sorry, there are so many trailers on this list, it's ridiculous. Na 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 mana 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 na 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 na. Dude, I'm really not seeing it. Oh well, one that I don't know if you've seen yet. You might dig this. But then again, you know, being a fan as you are, this might very much be up your alley. SD Kamen Rider Rumble. Or Shin Kamen Rider Rumble, I think it is. Because I think it's based on the movie that came out not too long ago. You pre-order it. Sounds right. Oh, there it is. Can I get the link for it? Have you heard of UFO Grandizer? I know I've, like, seen it before. But I don't like, I'm not super familiar with it. But the reveal trailer for this game legit looked pretty sick. Alright, there you go. I'll get back to some God of Wars, which we've been playing all night. Making our progress steadily through it. Hey.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ah. Kaboom. Any idea how far I am? No idea. Not a clue. I would reckon maybe 70%, if not more. Game just kind of keeps on happening. I mean, it hasn't been like a super long playthrough. I don't feel like it feels. It doesn't feel like it's, you know, floating things on a whole ton. Oh, there's another game. Actually, I'll show it at the trailer binge this Saturday. There's a game I recently discovered on Twitter that seems really, really sick and got like a bit of a kaiju vibe going on.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Okay, so we need to either get
Seems it
rid
can't
of...
rotate through the rock.
I know this! Need to get rid of something here. Or lower it and then rotate it.
Well done.
Thanks. But yeah, Ghost, so how are you enjoying oh, you were just saying, sorry, fun and frustrating, you're in the reverse side. Well, GG's on getting there. I feel like by the time you get there, you're like through the toughest part of the game.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What?
Nice, new heavy runic attack. Woe to the great princess Sigrun, her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there is no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. Any slabber and whispers in chat?
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Whee! Rune, what if we just killed the gods for the moon? Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be a fun little hijink to do together? Rude. Oh, that got me from there. And then we smooched. What if we smooched on the moon? That's just Final Fantasy IV. That it? Yeah. Just let me live Final Fantasy IV. You're so selfish.
Enemy behind you!
Ah. Man, that's so tough to dodge. My goodness. Is this on hard? This is on Give Me God of War difficulty. Which is like hard, but not the absolute hardest. Rude. I legit don't know how to dodge that. Ah, the range.
Good, that's the way!
Lord, that was tough. Wee. Wee.
What did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Maria. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Well, that just seems unnecessary. There are healthier ways to express one's feelings, Kratos.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Oh, is that where me and Thor had our fight? That's cool that you can just see that from the world map.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Hmm. Can't reach that from here. So, up we go.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Okay. No getting there just yet. Yeah, some magical bullshit. That's what I call it. Are we getting that haptic feedback? That feels like it's 100% going to break at some point when you do the haptic feedback. Cool. Love that for me. Glass shot, yeah, 100%.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Left side, brother! Forward there!
Left side, incoming!
Oh!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Thank you, Jimmy and Rin, for the Final Fantasy IX votes. I really expected that to raise, like,
Thank you for your help.
a place or more
This was not your focus.
in the votes, just because it's getting like a proper contingent.
Just the same. Thank you.
But then again, I guess the others have been on there for quite a while. Yeah, it didn't do too bad at all. Like in terms of the sheer number of votes, pretty good. pretty
Brother, this way seems like a way out.
Pretty good.
Not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Well, fine. I won't break into the wall yet. Cold plates on the radio would work. I'm sorry, Karma. The cold plates of the world have to exist. We can't just have good things all the time. The cold plates are there so we can work our way up to listening to Imagine Dragons. Ooh. Henshin a go-go, baby. Thank you very much, Ghosto. That is a fitting choice for you. Yeah.
Okay. I feel
Yeah.
something. It's stronger this time. Over here. This way.
Man, Disco Coldplay fucking sucks too. Disco Coldplay just feels cynical. Like probably henching all over enemies.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
That's not gonna happen. I will henshin then immediately be henshined upon.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War.
Wait, isn't that a sword that Kratos had in one of the games? Is that supposed to be Kratos? No.
A redemption he knows he can never deserve.
I thought Kratos got a big sword like that at some point. Ah. Ah. It does very much look like a Warhammer character, doesn't it?
Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel
Cool.
Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
I don't trust it. I was correct. Whoa! God damn. Warhammer man, strong. I reckon I should probably try and hit that orb when he's got it up.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of weapon of the gods turned against his enemies. He traces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
That was a very lucky dodge. God damn. Travelers are zealous worshippers who follow the path, a mysterious warrior's code that promises glorious fortune and enlightenment awaiting them in Jotunheim. Little do they know that the path is simply an invention of Odin's in order to trick a large number of warriors into finding their way into the home of the giants. They are as strong as they are devout and should never be taken lightly. While the armor our dwarven friends expertly craft has a certain finesse to them, traveler armor is heavily reinforced and cumbersome. Getting through it is often the biggest challenge when fighting these fanatical bastards. Isn't our main quest path called The Path?
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Yeah, I feel Odin has drawn a tricky yet again.
Way outside.
He's doing a bit of a tricky on us. Elves. Yeah, the pause menu is pretty awful.
But different.
They always are in these big AAA games. This almost always are.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Awkward maneuvering. Information bloat. Aww. But at least the hey!
She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Do I like the game in general? Yeah, quite a bit. The combat's a ton of fun, even though it can feel a little bit bullshitty sometimes. And I much prefer in the story of this to the first game as well, which is nice. Talk shit about you while you suck at the game, yeah. And also talk shit about your chat companions. Just recalling their, you know, worst moments from their shared history together.
good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Oh damn. She got slammed. Yeah, definitely worth trying. If you don't mind a lot of long walkie-talkie bits and plenty of cutscenes.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal.
But you're never too far away
We won't have
from
to introduce ourselves.
the combat.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole
Twitter
lives of any
titties?
who approach them.
Twitter titties were arguing about this in Elden Ring, said it was a playable movie. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. It is very cutscene heavy, like no doubt, but yeah, there's definitely plenty of gameplay to it. What the fuck?
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Now, attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
One more run to that. Oh, that is a slow one.
Now, attack the rune!
Any heals? Any heals? Ah, fuck. Are you thinking of Night Trap, Karma?
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
When your family is this full of shitters. Look how rude they are. I used that at the wrong time.
Now, attack the wound!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
That's it! The Alpha!
Oh!
The Alpha!
Behind you!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Bastard. Fuck you, orb. Get out of here. Never be pondered again.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
That was a neat fight.
This way.
Yeah, like that.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave.
My biggest gameplay problem with the first game was just a real lack of enemy diversity. And this game just absolutely smashed it out of the park. In terms of all the different baddies you fight.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Oh.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant meddling! What you did to me! What you did to me!
Mother!
Nobody harms my boy but me!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a little Sigrun fight.
You sought favor. You wanted his wars. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until he turned on you.
I know, Seekerin. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Scott? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a pirate guy in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why would you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! He's a liar! He's a murderer! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine! He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a murderer! I'm not safe with him!
Jeez, this fight's pretty intense.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
I thought Kelpies were
Easy, girl. Easy.
a Celtic myth.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
Is Mimir originally Scottish? Is that what it's saying?
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
I mean, Kelpies do try and drown you, right? That's their whole deal. Damn seaweed horse. Not related to seaweed dude, he's okay.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their
Earthandi? Is that how you say that?
Kratos speaks first.
Are they about to do sex? I don't know if I want someone just narrating
You know the child is
all
in
my sex.
Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lives.
I feel like it probably wouldn't be good for the self-confidence if I was like, if you had a third party just saying
You will die,
that you're
Kratos
just
of Sparta.
bad at it all the time.
But you called
Unless you have a priest shame king, yeah.
There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable. Merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
When do we get to
Your
fight these peeps?
prophecy said he would die a needless death, and he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for
Runes
revenge.
World of Hornets. Starred, you're the second horniest person
You
here.
gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then?
Right behind me?
Still
Wow.
slays gods, but now he's sad about it?
Only
You
join
are
with
some
you,
of your
Rune.
choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act
Until
to the
I get
exclusion
my
of the final. A
satisfaction.
common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Interact
Let us
horse
leave
butt.
this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah. Push me and then just touch me. I was trying to think of what the main lyrics were, or the real lyrics were. Man, that song. Probably one of the most overplayed of that year.
Even
Couldn't stand
we're
it.
all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point. Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Alright. Now how the hell do I get this thing? There's one there, but I can't seem to get there. Unless I can? Okay. Wait, where's the brazier? There it is. Now there's one more. Whence is it? No, I didn't want to go down there. I wanted to... Oh, there it is. One of 4. Fucking incremental. Not even incremental upgrades, it's the partial upgrades. I hate those so much. Probably my least favorite kind of like discoverable item.
My us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
At your service. Always a joy to work on these.
Rond of Deflection increases the timing window on parries. It's not too bad at all.
That ought to hurt him. May it strike true. And for the Valkyrie Queen? What can I make for you?
Melee damage increases on rage. Incoming damage would be lethal as absorbed by available rage. That's pretty damn good.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
A Persona Arcana. I would be the best one.
Wear it with pride.
I would clearly be lovers.
I'll disinfect my tools. Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked.
Isn't the Fool like one of the best ones? Wouldn't you want to be the Fool?
Around more.
Very well.
Done enough cutscenes for tonight.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Are they going to turn my ghost sword into an actual ghost sword?
Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling
We got a
with
worm
lions
box.
in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park.
A box for your worm.
What else is there?
Simmer down. I see him.
I have news.
Oh, is that him?
Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Are you gonna do it?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
That was a nice direction choice. Oh, is Dropnir a dragon? Maybe not.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Oh, the ring replicates itself.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
And that, my friends... Oh, sorry, it's not Give Me God of War. It's Give Me No Mercy is the mode I'm playing. I think Give Me God of War is the final hard mode. But yeah, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed watching you some God o' Wars. Thank you MXA Ghosto, Biotech, and the Flooper for all the raids. I really, really appreciate that. If you've had a good time here, feel free to drop a follow. I greatly appreciate it. We play a lot of games here. And we like to have, you know, chill fun times while we're doing it. For instance, tomorrow at 10:30 AM GMT, we're going to be playing more Fire Emblem Engage. Which, probably going to try and go long on that. Get a big old breakfast, have a nice long Fire Emblem stream. I reckon we're over the halfway point with that now. Maybe like 60%, that's what I'm guessing for the Blems. Our next evening stream will be Wednesday evening at 7:30 PM. We'll be playing, what do you call it? Oh yeah, Lost Odyssey. Finally back to Lost Odyssey. Will I play a wrestling game? Probably, but I don't know which. I played No Mercy somewhat recently. I wouldn't mind playing like one of the Muscle Bomber games that use the No Mercy engine. I hear they're pretty damn good. But that shall have to wait, because now we are going to go and raid someone. Let's raid Tetrium. Currently playing Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. One of the games in the long-running series, Xanadu, another of Falcom's endless series. And Tetrium is a very chill dude in general, so go say hello. I shall hopefully catch some of y'all tomorrow for some Fire Emblems, or Wednesday for Lost Odyssey, or Thursday for Theaterosy, or Friday for King of the Castle. Be there for King of the Castle. It's going to be so good. Be there for it. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, until next time, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.